Okie dokie. Think we are live in here. I think we are. Turn that down to that. And let's turn this down to that. Okay, here we are, guys. We are coming to you live from Agnew, Nebraska, is where we're starting the chase from Agnew.
Head toward Nebraska 79 North, then turn right onto Nebraska 79 South.
But we're planning to chase in Missouri, the Show Me State. Let's go, everybody. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a blessed day. Hey, Scott. Scott with the super chat already. Thank you for that. Appreciate that very much. But hope everyone's having a very happy Friday to ya. Thank you. Gonna get you a nader. Okay. That's good. So we are here. I want to say appreciate everybody for hanging in there, even though yesterday I was not able to chase. So I guess better start off with here. I want to say give a shout out to my sponsor of WeatherFront. Appreciate that, the WeatherFront app, for sponsoring me and just give me the opportunity to partner with them on these streams. And I did went golfing yesterday with 3 of my old school buddies, just trying to stay connected there. But I did get all 3 of them to download the weather app, so the WeatherFront app. So I got them all on the WeatherFront app. Showed them how to use the basic functions. We did some going over some radar and going over how everything worked. So that was a good opportunity. They had a lot of questions about storm chasing. They didn't realize what I was doing or how I was doing it. Well, some of them, they knew I was a storm chaser, but they just didn't know how it worked. And so I think a couple of them would like to might even jump in with me for a ride one of these days. But last night didn't work. The storms just we were near Genoa, Nebraska, and as the storms moved our way, they just really began to weaken quite a bit. We had a good lightning show. Cloud to cloud, CC lightning, just a lot of that. Stayed up a little late, but so we went golfing for 18 holes of golf at Quail. I think it's called Quail Run in Columbus, and then spent the night in a cabin that was well furnished. Got to bed late, but just, sitting around shooting the breeze and all that. And then got up at 6:30 this morning. Just woke up, bing, Then we went out and we're planning to. I woke up. I said, if it's enhanced risk, I'm gonna say, see you guys. I'm gone. Woke up. It was a slight and 2% for tornado. So we ended up getting some breakfast. Went out, back out to another course near Genoa, and we were going to do 18, but for me, I got through about 4 or 5 holes into it. I had a issue going on with my forearm. Just really started cramping up, and by the end of the round, I was like, guys, I'm out. I'm not going to push it. So ended up canceling my 9, and I said, okay, my 9's out. Now I'm going to look and see if I can get on the storm here. So jumped out, decided, I might just be able to catch this if I really get the lead out, get on my way here. And so that's what I did. Made a quick. Actually, I had almost everything loaded up and ready to go, because I didn't know, just in case I was going to be able to chase. So I was able to turn just a couple things around and get back out here. So anyway, that's my story. That's what's going on. But here we are. We are on the road. We're heading to Missouri. Did some calculations. I think if the storms show me a little bit of grace, I think we can reel them in. I didn't have a chance to really do a lot with the stream yet, as far as trying to let's see what's doing now. As far as, come on, fixing the focus right now. As far as checking it out, but I did just a little while ago make sure all 4 networks were connected, and they are. I've done a few things differently. I'm not sure. I don't think it's something to do with any issues I've had, or something to do with what's going on at home. But what I did do was, we did do differently, is we hardwired, just Ethernet into my computer to see if that was part of the problem. I did a speed test, and I had 900 upload speed. So, I mean, that's way more than you need for what I'm doing. But anyway, that was pretty cool. There's some coffee. Okay, Daniel, thank you for the coffee.
At the next light, turn left.
I was a little bit ready for coffee this morning. Didn't really have my normal Melanie brew, but thank you for the super chat there. Thank you for the coffee. That's huge.
At the light, turn left onto US 34.
So what we got going on today is there's a low pressure that's spinning. Let's see. Let's go, guys. Green light. Let's go, 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 go. Okay. We've got a low pressure spinning over Iowa. And it's pulling in these, around this corner, it's pulling in these rain bands. Or these streamlines in there. It's pulling in convection. And so off of those bands,
turn right.
It's kind of like a little hurricane, low pressure there, and is somewhere in one or multiple of those bands, we might have some storms fire in there, and that's got the spin that we're looking for. So today's got a lot of at least potential.
At the light, turn right onto Northwest 48th Street.
Okay, he wants me to turn here. All right. I'm going to do it because it seems to know the fastest way. I'm going to take its word for it today. We're going to go through Air Park, I think. Right by the Lincoln Municipal Airport. It's also the National Guard has a base here. We've got a big long runway, 2 miles long, one of the longest in the country. At least it used to be. We got this low pressure that's spinning over Iowa, and some storms. It's like some storms are firing over there in Iowa. I thought about just going to Iowa, but I've already kind of misdirected if I was going to go there, but I did report in the background. There we go. Now we're reporting in the background. I've got to change my picture on WeatherFront. You guys, remind me to change my picture on WeatherFront. That's a little bit. I don't like my picture. Do you ever not like your photos? Yeah. I don't like my photo on WeatherFront. I'm gonna try to get a different one there. It's something different. It scares me. Okay, let's see. We're going to see if we can reel this stuff in here. It's all about reeling it in. There's Air Park. We're going by Air Park. It's very flat out here. And there used to be still is a National Guard, but this used to be even more than that. The airport is over there somewhere. And I think they have air refueling planes stationed here. So you can see these bands, or what you're seeing overhead, still pulling. It's still pulling the clouds along. One thing that has come through here is the cold front came through here, and it is nice and cool. It's 77 degrees here. We're in Lincoln, Nebraska. It's 77 degrees, which is quite a break from what we've been experiencing out here. It's been somewhat of a heat wave out here. It's been had temperatures around 100 with very high humidity, so it's been pretty tough. Hardly any rain, but we did have storms come through last night and gave us a break. I'm just going to keep following. This is all new. I don't even remember seeing any of this stuff before.
In half a mile, slight left onto the I-80 East ramp to Omaha.
Must be a light.
Slight left onto the I-80 East ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-80 East.
So we're coming up on Lincoln, Nebraska.
There are police reported ahead.
Which is my hometown. Which I used to know like the back of my.
Continue on I-80 East for 1 mile.
I used to know like the back of my hand, but now I don't know it so well because it's grown up so much.
In half a mile, take exit 397 for US 77 South toward Nebraska 2, Beatrice.
So we used to have to drive
Take exit
through
397,
Lincoln on
then
Highway
merge onto
2.
US 77 South.
Which is way slower than the current. Now they have like a beltway around Lincoln. That used to drive Freddie and me nuts having to drive through Highway 2 when we were trying to get down to the storms in Missouri.
US 77 South for 9 miles.
Let's go with the flow. welcome in everybody. Happy Friday again. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have a wonderful weekend lined up. Hope you get some rest from your hard-earned work. Your hard work, hard-earned, whatever, rewards. This is going to be a challenge to get down, to get to, but already in good shape. Not going to take long on this route to get to Missouri. The question is, when we get to Missouri, getting to the action. Looks like there's an MD out now for Missouri. So here on the WeatherFront app, we've got an MD from Missouri right now, and been issued. I'm not sure exactly when it came out, but let's see, it is for severe potential. It's 80% chance of a watch, so it's pretty likely there's going to be a watch. It's for tornado, would be EF1, range of 110 miles per hour. Winds will be wind gusts 55 to 70 miles per hour, and hail up to 1.25 inches in diameter. That is what the MD is out for. All right, see some people in here. Tony is in. Lisa is in. Summary potential for damaging winds, couple of tornadoes to increase through the afternoon and evening. Okay, thank you for that update. Sarah Johnson's in. I believe, Sarah, you had given me I think it was a PayPal. Pretty sure. Thank you for that. I think that's the Sarah who did that. Let's see. Wholesome is in. Wholesome Moments in the chat. Justin Windancer, Kane, Stefano. Way to go, guys. Way to go, go, go. Lexi's in. Mike Brown is in. Okay. Let's see, Wizard. I don't know what's going on here. Kane Decker. Streamlabs is in. Lonnie. Okay, that's me in Ronnie's hometown, Lincoln, Nebraska. Yes. Thanks for all you do, John. Appreciate it. Okay, thank you, bet, Tony. So, yeah, appreciate that. John is getting after it. John is getting after it. Yep, I'm getting after it. Actually am. It's a Friday, so let's go chasing. What else you gonna do on Friday? Cody, thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a great chase. Glad you got to play some golf. If you're staying in Indiana, bring your clubs and we'll play around. I'll buy. Okay, thank you.
In half a mile, take a slight left.
Thank you very much. That would be awesome. Need a place to stash the clubs.
Take a slight left onto Nebraska 2.
So, I did mention that my forearm tanked on me so I played 27 holes of golf. And I think I noted in 27 holes, I got one par. I think I recorded only one, maybe two, but I think only one par. But in my defense, I think that is the first time I've played a round. It was actually a round and a half. It's the first time I played a round of golf, and maybe I was trying to get an idea of how long it had been. But I was thinking somewhere around 10 years. There was so much dust and stuff on my set of golf clubs that I just took them outside and set it up on the driveway, took all the clubs out, and I just got the garden hose and turned it on full and mixed up some soapy water and just dumped it in the golfing bag, and I just hosed everything down the day before. Then let it dry out in the sun. That's how bad it was. And then something else though I accomplished over this mini break was that I got the RAV4 into the Toyota dealer and got the transmission fluid changed and flushed and changed. And they also did the coolant, new coolant. So that was the maintenance. I got the 100,000 mile maintenance. 60,000 on the transmission, but 100,000 on the coolant. So I got that all knocked out because I want the RAV to be running well for me for at least another year. Cody, thank you for that super chat. And then we got Mike, Seismic Mike. See, I didn't miss this one. I think I missed the last one. John plays golf. W, ever played with Freddie? I've never played a round of golf with Freddie. I need to teach him how, but Mike, we have played at Top Golf. He's been over there, I'd say 4 or 5 times. I've been over there with him 2, 3 times maybe. There in Omaha. And based on what I can assess from that he's going to need some lessons. But it's about getting out there, and that was my attitude, was I'm just going to get out there. And I mean, I didn't get frustrated or anything. Once in a while we hit a really bad shot, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that went well. 90% of my tee shots were in the fairway. Maybe even higher. I'm going to say maybe about 94% of my tee shots were in the fairway. So that had the guys, they were impressed with that. And after that was when between the tee shot and the hole, I had lots of not so good play, especially on the long par 4s and 5s. Tough. I had one, I would say I was about 25 yards out, and I did hit my approach shot into the cup. So I did have, that was probably my best shot of the day. Yeah, that was absolutely my best shot of the day. So I holed it in from about maybe about 40 feet out, and I was clear off the green. Dropped it in the cup. I had some pretty good short game, other than my putting, but my short game is really pretty good. But it's just everything in between that is pretty lousy. So that's kind of an assessment of the whole golf thing. And but if you haven't ever done it, that'd be something worth trying. I did play a decent amount of golf when I was a kid. we there yet? Yeah, that's what kids usually say. Beyond WX with the 10 gifted members. That's insane. Patrick with the 10 gifted. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support there, Mr. Beyond WX. Appreciate that very much. Let's get some W's out there for Patrick Pineda, Beyond WX, jumping in and supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Missouri, not Missouri. Did I misspell something? Let's see. If I did, I'll have to fix that. And I gotta go check. Why won't that stop on me? Come on, work for me. Guess I gotta come down here. Oh, Mike Brown with the super chat. I haven't played a round of golf in 30 years. Better just go to the driving range so I don't chase after the ball. Yes. Good idea. Good idea. That is a good idea. I did not go to the driving range. I thought that would kind of, I didn't have time and just went cold turkey. We didn't putt, didn't do anything. Matter of fact, I was so stiff from the last round of chases that it's been bad. Every muscle in my body has been just like stiff and aching. So I spent the day before just stretching, trying to limber up, which helped quite a bit. So I just said, nope, just going in cold turkey. I'm just going to go in, step up, grip it and rip it. Central Missouri here. Okay, Tony. Well, thanks for joining in. I cannot get my... Anybody... I heard YouTube was having some trouble yesterday. Let's see. I can't get my phone to work. There, it worked. Oh, I did misspell Missouri. Forgot. Instead of I somehow hit the T, but I hit the T. I was in a hurry. Actually, I flew home from that golf course, jumped in, ran in my computer, typed something in, hit the go button, and ran out the door. So, but I can have this fixed in a few moments. So we have ways of correcting these things. Never fear. Hey, can you go in and change the title on my stream? I misspelled the last word, Missouri. Just change it to an I from the T. studio up.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Yeah.
Hit edit.
Okay, I changed it.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I'll let you go.
All right. Talk to you later. Goodbye.
Yep, I'm done.
All right, we got Nathaniel on the job. Let's see if correction has been made. So just have to refresh. By the way, if you're new, please subscribe to the channel. And if you haven't done this already, please hit that like button, because that like button really helps out the stream. That actually helps me a lot. If you want to support the channel, great way to support the channel is by hitting that like button. Subscribing to the channel. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. And it's great encouragement. Great encouragement. So we also work with some other, got WeatherFront as a sponsor of the channel. I also work with Max Velocity weather coverage as well. And I have a partnership with Max. And then John Boy has been a sponsor this year as well, a supporter. And then just appreciate all the other supporters out there by way of super chats and super stickers, becoming Storm Champions, gifting members, and all that. Very much appreciate that. Also, all those who've given PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. Would not be able to do this, so appreciate it very much. And thank God for all of you. So, and speaking of a supporter, I almost let out. I forgot my number one sponsor, and that's my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wouldn't even be here without him. So, super thankful for all that he has done and continues to do for me. And to God be the glory. So, probably should. So let's see if I quickly pull up a verse real quick, since we're not quite. By the way, we made it around Lincoln pretty good. We're about halfway to Nebraska City already, which is on the border of Iowa. So almost halfway. Let's see, what do we got going here? Here, so let's see, just a verse. Just a couple verses here, okay, but John chapter 4. 4. Verse 4, but he needed to go through Samaria. He left Judah, departed again to Galilee, but he needed to go through Samaria. So he came to a city of Samaria, which is called Sychar. Near the plot of ground that Jacob gave to his son Joseph. Now Jacob's well was there. Jesus, therefore, being wearied from his journey, sat thus by the well, and it was about the 6th hour, and the woman of Samaria came to draw water. Jesus said to her, give me a drink. For his disciples had gone away to the city to buy food. Then the woman of Samaria said to him, how is it that you, being a Jew, ask a drink from me, a Samaritan woman? For Jews have no dealings with Samaritans. Very good question. Very good question. Jews at this time had nothing to do with Samaritans. Nothing. They despised them. They had nothing to do with them. A whole bunch of things in here that we can talk about, but Jesus especially a woman, for whatever reason, a woman's Samaritan. I mean, and later on, the disciples are all dumbfounded by the whole thing. Why is he doing this? Why is he talking to this woman? And basically, he begs her for a drink of water. Can you imagine that, the Son of God? Asking a Samaritan woman to give him something to drink. Said he was thirsty. Sat by the well wearied. I don't know if it said he was thirsty, but he said he was weary. It shows that he was human. The human side of him. And the point I'm going to be making from this is that Jesus worked with people others wouldn't touch. They wouldn't give the time of day. Jesus worked with people who the religious crowd wouldn't give him the time of day. Wouldn't, just completely ignore him. There's another verse in 1 John that says, what does it say? I'm trying to think from my head. It says something like, if we say that we know Christ as our Savior, we should walk just as He walked. I can't remember how the verse goes, but we are to walk just as He walked. And so, yeah, there's a whole point on what I would like to develop, which I can't, but it's the fact that Jesus worked with people. I mean, He worked with some of the main converts are Gentiles and Samaritans and people that normally considered outside of the religious establishment. But that's why I think we need to have a similar attitude, you know. Every person in the world has a soul. Every person has a soul. And we need to remember that and work in that way. So that's just some sort of disjointed thoughts there, but keep it in mind. Okay, back. Let's see. Ray, so you just woke up from a nap. Now I can watch some more streams. Awesome. So we got the RAV back. Yes, back in working order. We've got a brand new windshield, and we have transmission fluid changed, check, and the fluids, the coolant, engine coolant is changed, serviced, and we're ready to go. Thank you for the super chat there, One Man Show. Much appreciate that. Happy chasing Brother John and Chad. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Yes. There's a Loves here. 355. Let's take it.
In a quarter mile, merge onto Nebraska 2 East.
Let's hope it isn't too full. This might have been a little bit of a slower stop than I wanted it to be. Maybe not the best place to stop. I think if I'm going to get a chance. Wow, this is busy. How in the world did this intersection get so busy?
Head north on Nebraska 50 North. Continue on Nebraska 50 North, 3/4 of a mile.
This area never used to be that busy, but when they added the Loves, it got busier.
Exit the parking lot toward Nebraska 50 South.
Let's see if I can find. I don't know. Can't see around the truck. Hopefully this works. It does. Get up far enough that maybe Starlink will continue to work.
feet, turn left onto Nebraska 50 South. Turn left onto Nebraska 50 South. Then you'll turn left onto the Nebraska 2 East ramp to Nebraska City.
Get around this corner. Getting back up and going here whenever
Turn
you
left
pull.
onto the Nebraska 2 East ramp.
Whenever you go under
Continue for 22
something
miles.
like an awning at a gas station. Starlink goes on the blink and everything else is trying to figure it out, I guess. I don't know why it's not working very good. But yeah, every time you go under something, Starlink cuts if you go under, like when you're trying to get fuel. Starlink cuts. Usually, the way this is set up, it shouldn't drop the connect. I mean, it doesn't drop the connection, but it shouldn't have a struggle like that. But how's it going?
Oh, it's going good.
I think you're chasing today, I heard.
Yeah. you think you're going to make it down here in time?
Well, that remains to be seen. Depends on if the storms hold off a little bit. Unless they're already going. And then,
I mean, we already got some decent towers here.
do you?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice bases. But I don't think stuff's going to go yet, but it'll probably go in the next hour. Probably next hour.
Yeah, I toyed with just going to St. Joe and blasting east, and even though it's not the best, but it might be what I can get.
There's an object on the road ahead.
Yeah, I mean, that might be faster than going down the 70 and trying to jump east. The problem is you're going to be going through KC at rush hour.
Yeah.
So that could be a significant issue.
That's always fun.
Yeah, that's not really going to help your odds of.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to go St. Joe. I'm probably going to take Highway 36 and just kind of, just kind of rock it. And then if I can find a diagonal or whatever. I just like to be out here chasing, you know. I just like to be out here chasing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. What do you have in your GPS?
And the GPS?
Yeah. What's your target?
I just put Columbus, Missouri, but
Columbia.
Columbia.
Yeah.
But which, speaking of, what's your target?
My target's probably east of Columbia initially, and then as the day goes on, it would probably lead more southeast of there. I think the greatest tornado threat is southwest of St. Louis.
Yeah, I agree.
Terrain down there gets progressively worse, and then you end up in the Berkeley National Forest, where you might as well be chasing it like Estes-Burg. You know? So I don't really know if it's really worth even trying to go down there and chase. So I'm trying to pull out hope that we can get.
Isn't that where Piney Bluff is, or Pine Bluff, or wherever?
Yeah, no, Pine Bluff's down in Arkansas.
Oh, that's right.
You're right, talking about Poplar Bluff.
Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite spots. Actually, I love chasing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's actually on the other side of the bad terrain. That's right where it goes to the parkway.
I see.
It's right on the line.
Yeah,
anything west and north of Poplar Bluff is just forest.
Now that you mention it, yeah, the terrain down there southwest of St. Louis is pretty thick.
Yeah, it's not great for chasing, but
especially this time of the year with all the foliage. Yeah.
If that's where the big time tornado happens, that's where the big time tornado happens. But
That's
to
right.
me, I just don't know if you're going to get a big time tornado that's worth trying to go through the forest and have a tree fall in your car. Is that what I want? I'm just not sure.
No, that's.
We'll see. I might end up down there southwest of St. Louis anyway, just because that might just end up being the only play that I see that's fully legitimate. But I'm holding out hope that we get some gains around Columbia. And if we can, the environment does definitely support tornadoes. It's just, I have questions about some flow. And right now, that's my biggest question is whether we're actually going to get those mini spinners or if we're just going to get some bad clustering, you know. Because the models have been showing a lot of clustering, despite the environment being pretty supportive of tornadoes. And I think your thermos are the big, which seems to be the case in every single setup this year. Your thermos seem to be the problem.
I have been noticing, just looking at satellite, there's a lot of, I mean, it's all spinning with the low pressure, but there's a lot of cloud cover with all this stuff. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of cloud cover, but down here it's stabilized very nicely. Got a lot of clear sky east of Kansas City.
Yeah, and actually there's, well, yeah, there you go. Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way satellite looks for central Missouri. I'm actually coming into one of these cars right now. Intercepting its work.
I even think was a mini chance at something in far southeast Iowa, but a couple models kind of hinted that there could be something there, but I'm just trying to find whatever was the closest place I could get to that had any kind of meaning to it at all. But
what is your ETA to Columbia?
7.
That's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. So, but I'm going to adjust that, and I'm going to go east at St. Joe.
Yeah, I guess that would probably be your. Oh boy.
And I'm going to hope for one of those rogue north of the target Supercells that just decides to fire and go tornado warned while nothing else goes tornado warned. So, yep.
Yeah, I hope you get the tornado. We're down there, and we just got a bunch of nice clusters flashing with each other, and while you get tornado in the air up there.
Yeah.
So, hope that's gonna happen. So
that's kind of what I'm hoping for, but.
We'll hold it down to the south.
Then you staying out for tomorrow?
Probably not. I thought about it. Last night it actually looked pretty good, but in my opinion it looks like it's downtrended a decent bit where it looked last night. But look at the zeros to guidance and decide on that. I may stay down here just in case. Just so
yeah, I would advise you. I'm not going to, but
the problem is Monday is going to be up in like northern Minnesota.
Oh, really?
We got to go. Yeah, like I don't want to end up in Ohio and then have to go to northern Minnesota. That's Monday.
Gotcha.
So they have a full day of travel. I was hoping to get back home because I got a number of things I've been trying to sort out. Just, how are you live right now? Still there?
What was the question?
I was just going to say, I was asking, are you fine?
Yes.
Okay, well then I will not go into what I was going to talk about. So.
Okay.
But anyway, some of the things that I've been dealing with on the back end, still need to continue dealing with those. So I would prefer to go back home and be able to have 2 days to kind of situate everything and then get back on the road and be ready for the chase on Monday.
Gotcha. All right.
Anyway, I've been good. Last couple days.
Are you solo? Are you solo today?
Yeah, by myself.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And is Storm Runner running with you?
Yeah, Garrett's behind me. He's right behind me, so.
All right.
We came down together, but separate vehicles.
Well, okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, I probably do need to get back home too, just so I can get my car fixed. I have a number of things going weird with the car, with the window not pulling down. I'd like to get that fixed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know, it's just, there's only so many things I can fix in in a given day. So it's just some stuff just got put to the side. And I'm not tackling the window issue. So yeah, ran into a guy at the gas station that loves east of Kansas City. A guy that ran out of gas right in front of the gas station. So I got out to give him a push, and apparently he couldn't. He's using a Ram truck, and apparently he can't get his shifter. He was stuck in park. He couldn't get into neutral. So, which I thought was interesting. I figured he'd be able to get it into neutral so we could push him to the pump, but he couldn't. He couldn't throw it to the neutral. So
wow.
He had to. The guy didn't have a gas can on me. Garrett didn't have his gas can on him, so we had to go to buy a gas tank, which is kind of frustrating if you're sitting right in front of the gas pump and you can't get there, So, but anyway, that was, he wasn't having a good day.
Shoot. No. Maybe it's a good. Maybe it's a sign to get your transmission fluid changed.
Yeah, there you go. I definitely had to get that done. So, probably a sign for me to carry a gas can out just in case. How did your golf trip go?
It went pretty good. That's one of the reasons why I'm out here. I bowed out on the second day after the first 9 because my forearm just conked out on me. I just couldn't even really grip the club like I should be able to anymore. So not used to that kind of whatever muscles you use to with your left arm, gripping your left arm's your power arm in golf, and
every sport uses different muscles.
Yeah.
If you don't play sport for a while, you'll just find areas, you find little weaknesses that you have to
Yep. I pushed it till about. I was like, okay, this is where, guys, I'm cutting out at 9. Thanks. We had a great time, so it was awesome.
That's good. Glad you had a good time.
Yeah, we had a really good time, and you always
surprised you were chasing yesterday. That's why initially I was like, what's he doing? And I was like, oh, he's super.
Yeah, I mean, so we had this set up about a week and a half ago, and I was like, this will probably happen when something will probably happen. Well, there hasn't been a 2% or a slight in Nebraska for about a month and a half, and of course, it happened. So, but it was okay. We just sat and watched the lightning show as it went over Genoa. Sat out on the deck with. He's got a nice cabin and many bedrooms, so we each had our own bedroom, and just kind of hung out and just shared about old times and stuff. Talked about some things, so it was a good time. Let's see, am I on? No, I'm not. Thought maybe I was on. So I'm in Iowa, and I'm about to get on I-29. But yeah, we'll catch up on some stuff maybe later tonight after the chase.
In half a mile, turn right onto the I-29 South ramp to Kansas City.
did they just issue a tornado watch? Let's see, or was it a severe thunderstorm watch?
It should be. You got a storm watch.
Yep, they just issued a tornado watch. Let's see.
Turn right onto the I-29 South ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-29 South.
Let's see, tornado watch issued till 11 p.m. That is blurry. Why is that so blurry? Why is that so
Continue for
blurry?
88 miles.
There it is. Oh, it's sort of coming in. Yep, they got a tornado watch. Let's see, from Hannibal down to the border of Arkansas and Moberly. Moberly is included in it, so that's actually what is my northern target across 36 was to Moberly, so we'll see. Is now issued for eastern, mainly southeastern portions of Missouri. Includes Columbus. You're breaking up pretty bad here. Let's see. You say, can you repeat that? No, I lost him. Alright. Let's just move some stuff around. So guys, the tornado watch has now been issued. Just on the phone there. Oh, here he's back. Okay. Yeah, lost you.
Yeah, I just hung up because apparently it wasn't working. But
yeah,
I was just going to say, I'll let you focus on your stream. I'll let you go. And yeah, just good luck on your chase out there today. Hopefully you get something.
All right, thank you. And Lord be with you today, too, and on your chase. And maybe we'll chat some later tonight, you know.
Okay.
After
That
it's all said and done. Okay, take care.
All right, take care, dude.
Thanks,
See you, Chad.
Yep. Chad says goodbye, Freddie. They're glad you're out chasing. All right, talk to you later.
Thanks, Chad.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get you later.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Okay, tornado watch is issued. And we're back. So yes, indeedy. So, oh man, sorry I missed Super Chat there. Let's see who we got here. We got a 50 bomb from Jim. Jim says, God bless you, brother. John, lunch is on me. Be safe there on the highway. Thank you, Jim. I think I remember you gave a Super Chat last time I was down in Missouri. Appreciate that very much. We will be sure to get some lunch, and thank you for that Super Chat. Big W's to Jim there. Big W's. 50 bomb. That is awesome. So we are in Iowa. We're in the Missouri Valley. It's very flat here. Very flat. We're in between the bluffs on either side of the Missouri River. Floodplain. Sometimes that Missouri River floods. Sometimes it even breaks the dikes, and it gets in here, and it pretty much puts the interstate even underwater. It can get pretty bad, depending on what's going on upstream. But we're on our way to Missouri. We'll be closing in on the Missouri border here. There's the exit for Hamburg. There you go, Mike says. Toyota RAV4 store. Choice of storm champions. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've actually been very, very happy with this vehicle. I have been happy with it. It's been a blessing. So we'll see what we can do here. Just wanted to get out here and chase. It's Friday. It's chase day. Fridays are chase days. Welcome to Missouri. Hey, we're in Missouri, guys. We made it. There's the sign. Lock in on it. All right. Made it. thank you for the super chat. Papa John, the next protein bar is on me. I appreciate that. Just exactly what I needed. Along with the lunch and dinner, I'll have my protein snack. That is awesome. My brother, appreciate that very much. W's out there for Jim and Nifo. You guys are awesome. Super cool. Oh man, that's awesome. By the way, big shout out to the mod squad. Lisa's having Casey's Pizza. Wow. Well, I had a slice of Casey's Pizza today. So did Nathaniel. I picked up Casey's Pizza when I was rushing home from the golf match. Yes, W mods. Mod squad. These people are just so incredibly helpful. Still got the spin factor going here. Looks like it's centered over northern Iowa right now, the spin. Spinning, which that might favor back towards me because it doesn't look like it's maybe moving that fast. Or is it just my imagination, or is it just my optimistic, hopeful thinking? Let's see here. There's see, Mike came in with a comment there. Let's see here. I think John made up that excuse about his arm so he could leave the golf match and go chasing. I don't no, not really. Honestly, I was every shot it was getting, every shot it was like hurting as I hit the ball, but just not used to gripping the club. I really work with my grip quite a bit on the club, and I tried, and it did help. I tried swinging my left arm a lot just to try to centrifugally force more blood down into the lower part of my arm, and it did help a little bit, like on one hole, but then it was just right back to giving out. So What I don't want to do is push it so hard that then now I can't even pick up a spoon or something the next day, you know, so I didn't want to do that, so I'm out. Freddie is not live yet. Freddie's not live yet. If he goes live, I would guess it'll probably be later on. See what we got going on right now on WeatherFront. We got some storms firing. We got some cells, some clusters going. Question is, can we reel them in? Can we reel them in, guys? Interstate 29. We are in Missouri, but we are not where we would like to be yet. So the tornado watch is out. Let's see. But it's 3:45, so we can still make some progress. For most of the people in the chat from America, I got super into storms a few months ago and have been obsessed with storms since. Okay. Most of the people in the chat from America. Well, I would say the majority, yes. I would say the majority. I just saw a bug in my coffee. It's not cool. I'm about to see if I can dump this out the window. I don't need that kind of protein. One thing I learned yesterday, there's a kind of a tree that grows along the Loop River in Nebraska. Just going by Rockport right now. There's a tree that grows along the Loop River, and it is called... Step back, let me think about this a second. It's called a diamond willow. Called a diamond willow tree. can make real sturdy and beautiful. Wish I would have left one in the car. I thought about leaving one in the car to show you guys, but you can make these beautiful walking sticks out of them. So one of the guys that I played golf with yesterday, he makes these gang sticks. So we were on a property on the Loop River, and he's got over 300 acres of property all along the Loop River. Yeah, it was just pretty cool. And he made some of these walking sticks, and he actually gave 2 of them to me to give to 2 of my kids, who are, one is an Eagle Scout and another one is closing in on getting Eagle. So that was pretty cool. That was an unexpected blessing. Get 2 walking sticks made out of diamond willow wood. Hand carved. And the land that we were on was like, it used to be where Pawnee Indian tribe had settled there. Yeah, just some interesting, cool stuff there. I think we're still good. So I think over near the tornado watch, there's a cluster of storms are going through, but just a cluster. And then I think there's going to be another wave or so back behind these. I think this is a cluster of storms going through the tornado watch area, but I think things are still a little early yet. We're back over here we're coming to the area. Yeah, the thing about, yes, Lisa, it does take a lot of patience. Maybe it's not as much skill as you might think. So one of the things they do in scouting is they learn to do some carving or some whittling. I think there's maybe even a merit badge on that or something. It takes patience, 100% for sure. These sticks are already, they're little trees or parts of the trees. They're already like formed like a straight stick. So the best thing is to cut them when they're still a little bit green, apparently. And then, because when things are more green like that, the bark tends to be softer and more supple, or whatever you call that word. And you can carve it a lot easier. So that would be the best time to do it. And And then it naturally has, the reason why they call it diamond is it naturally has these places where, I don't know if it's some kind of a disease it gets or something, but it gets these little indentations with, it kind of makes it look like a diamond in the wood itself. There's several of them all up and down the stick, so it's kind of crazy. Okay, so that's so you see all these low base clouds with some breaks in the cloud here and there. These are the bands that are whirling around the low pressure. Now those storms over there are initially thunderstorms. Don't know that we're going to get them, but we're going to try. All you can do is try. Let's see. So I see Nina, the rare disease advocate, okay, is in the chat, so welcome in. Uriel, or however you say that, Uriel maybe, is in. Sia is in. Talk about skunks. Is that in southern Missouri? That is in about south, east central. We got a little cluster going there. Tornado watch is over Dar. Let's see what happens when I click on that. How does it fit? Okay, here's a look at this was the MD. Tornado watch is within the MD, so let's just take a look at that real quick. So there's the MD, and you can see a cold front. So I'm behind the cold front right now. The cold front is the blue line with the triangles attached to it pointing the direction that it's advancing. So that's a cold front. Underneath all this, you can see the satellite imagery. These are the bands that are kind of swirling around. It's like the cold front is just on the other side of Kansas City. And so we're going to be trying to get out in front of that cold front. Now this big purple circle is an MD, which stands for Mesoscale Discussion. And it's talking about the fact that they are thinking about issuing a severe watch. Well, they ended up issuing it, and it's it's in the form of a tornado watch right now. But at the time, they were talking about this potential for damaging winds and a couple of tornadoes to increase through the afternoon and evening. Okay, so that's what's going on. That's what gets us out the door and getting over there. Today I'm going by the motto of better late than never. So yes, we're behind the cold front, but it's 80s here. It's also a whole lot warmer on the other side, likely. It's only got some cumulus is looking a little more beefy. Okay, Angel, thank you for the happy safe there. And Sonia's in. Welcome in. Rain Enchantress is in. Welcome into the chat today. Yamel is in. And a whole bunch of other good people. Libby, Angel. Let's see, we've got Clem Floyd. Lapo, Clem, already said that. Chi Weenie Mom Tammy is in. Chi Weenie Mom Tammy is in. Welcome in, Tammy. Another Lisa in, Lisa Michelle, who loves deer and is a storm champion with the storm champion badge. And then we got Michael. Okay, he's gonna go visit the old job. And we've got, even over here, we've got some darker looking, this is part of one of the bands, likely, that's rolling over us right now. It's a little more light out front. It's a little dark under this band, and can get some stuff to sort of fire within these bands. It's good to see Freddie's getting out today, chasing. He's been having to work hard on, you know, he puts out some decent work on his videos. I mean, he puts out some pretty outstanding stuff, I think. But I'm telling you, that stuff does not come out easy. So he puts a lot of time and energy and thought into making those videos, and he's working on one right now that he's been working on a long time, and he just keeps working on it. Keeps trying to get it the way he wants it. So typically tornado parameters have to be to a certain level to get him out the door right now, because he's got other things he's got to get done. Darker, a little more. You might even see it like a little bit of it. These storms wanting to push up a little bit over there, so some of that's going on. So for now, let's get back to radar, and tell you what, we're a whole lot closer to the target now than we were 3 hours ago. There's some clouds up ahead that look a little more so they're all starting to starting to get a few bases on them. Okay. Just gotta get down here to St. Joseph, Missouri. Take a big left turn. Punch out, catch up with the cold front, get on the other side of it, and we might be in business. The interstate come over here and get a little close to the Missouri River bluffs over here. Is that because the river pushes over this way? I wonder why they did that. Or kind of grabs a few hills here. Looks like we got, what do we got here? We got 639 people in here. Thank you for joining. If you haven't done it yet, please hit that like button. All you got to do is just, if you're on your phone, just X out of the chat over there on the right, the little X button, just X out of the chat. That like button will appear. Just tap that like button. And while you're in there, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. So if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. But looks like we are at 639 likes and 649 people watching. So appreciate the likes there. Hitting that like button really helps things out. We got some nice looking structure here. It's about the nicest looking stuff I've seen since we've been on the road here. So we got some stuff that's shaping up a little bit and looking a little bit more like looking a little bit more like some storm clouds clear over here. So we'll keep digging and keep trying to get close over to the stuff that's actually somewhat firing over there. Everything over there now is pretty small and not anything too crazy at all at the moment, so that's good. We're still making me feel like we're still in contention. Debbie's in, Pablo, Mike Brown, of course. Things are looking less and less stable the further south we go. Okay, that's right. That's right there, Mike. Would like to retire early, but looking like I'm not going to be working my whole life. I found kind of the same way there, Wholesome. Kind of in the same boat. Some people say, you're just going to die in the saddle. Okay? You're just going to die in the saddle. So just keep working. If you have to die in the saddle, so be it. You'll be accomplishing something. That's the cool thing. "31 miles to St. Joseph, and then we're going to be rocking to the east. I mean, rocking. Let's go, guys. Closing in. chasing, coming back from a chase, and a lot of times I travel on Highway 36. Is that just a regular thunderstorm in front of us? That is not even a thunderstorm yet. But it has what it has. It's a low, dark cloud. If it had a few more features going for it, also. Hopefully that will correct it. Yes, sometimes I do talk in slow motion. It's for emphasis. Sometimes you gotta slow down to get your point across. Okay, we are some of these cells through here. Still have not done a full analysis of this whole why it's we're having audio troubles, but it seems like the stream is. Let's see, I have a fix for the audio choppiness to try out, but it's okay. So Patrick's on the case, but I don't think we can fix it today. Fixed up and try out, but it's something we need to do with OBS and PC. Get in touch with me when you're at home. Your video connection has been great with minimal disruption. We just need to sort out the audio disruptions. All right. Patrick Pineda is out chasing today, so we're going to work on the stream. Right now it's just a quick reset, but we're going to try to work on a more substantial fix of the audio. wants to get back in touch with me, so. Hey, we're into got some precip here, precipitation. Associated with so Lonnie is in. Good to see you. Annie Annette is in. David. Sleepy. Poor guy. Needs a nap. He needs a nap, thank you. Let's see. And then, let's see, Lisa Darba. I'm watching you storm chasing. I may not chat in the room a lot. It is late here in the UK, and I am normally half asleep while watching. Okay. Lisa, thank you so much for joining. Sorry that these are often so late for the UK viewers. That's kind of a bummer, but glad to have you in when you can be in. If you doze off, we totally understand. And let's see.
There's an object on the road ahead.
Oracle's in. Oracle, good evening to you. Object on the road ahead. Yes, there is an object. It is part of a tire, a big part of a tire. Alright, I should be closing in on our Highway 36. Where will I be hope it is a distraction to your pain for sure. That would not be. That's something yeah. Sorry for that. Hopefully you find some great ways to alleviate it and to find comfort. Are pretty steady through here. St. Joseph, next 7 exits, so that being said, let's get our X out of our from Columbia. We're probably not going to make that, so we're going to X out of that. Macon. Maybe we'll set Macon. Set Macon as a target for now. Okay, so this is coming up on road. 737 likes. Thank you everyone for those likes there. Appreciate that very much. Chick-fil-A coming up at the next exit, but not going to take it. It's at exit 53. Joseph and Savannah. In case you were wondering. Exit 46A, 36 East to Cameron. Troubles. All right, 2.6 miles. We want 46A on the exit. We're going to be exiting off to the right. We're going to be catching US 36 East. Wow, that's a lot of emojis. E146A. This is 46B and A, so E146A. Got a nice gap here. So we'll keep the gap. Maintain the gap, but they're slowing down quite a bit, so about a half mile out.
In half a mile, slight right onto the US 36 East ramp to Cameron. Left to continue on US 36 East.
Alright, we're on 36 East.
Continue on US 36 East for 124 miles.
A little bit congested here in the beginning, but since it is a Friday, and a lot of people get off work about this time, we are very close to St. Joe, but maybe too bad. Right, just for a flash, I think I'm going to cut the stream for a second, just to kind of reset. Up some of these bands, so now I'll be crossing over. going straight east. So we got radar I was looking at, not the storm that you're looking at, but on radar I was looking at a storm. Side and on the back side they have some interesting structure as they are pulled along toward they get pulled toward the low, but then they track east as well. They're tracking east, but then while they're getting pulled, they form some interesting shapes, so close to 5 o'clock, actually 13 minutes to 5, and that's one of the traditional quitting times for people who work. Central Time. So good job, workers. As they say in Japanese, Oskare-sama. Oskare-sama deshita. Oskare-sama means good work, good job. Should have cleaned my windows when I was at that Love's. Forgot about that part. Storms are, I could see there being a couple today just by the way these storms are looking. These cells are looking on reflectivity. So, if you haven't yet done it, you should download the WeatherFront app on your phone. The WeatherFront radar app. That's the app that I'm using here. And it has a lot of great features. Great ones. And there's a link in the description of this stream on where you can go. Check it out. A lot of great features. I was showing the guys some things last night, and they were like, wow, that's really cool. Yeah. So there's you can very quickly determine things like how fast the wind is blowing within a storm. Determine what direction the winds are traveling. You can map out distances, how far the storm is away from you. We were using it last night because we were out riding on a, I guess they call it a side-by-side. So we're on a side-by-side. Two guys in front, two guys on the back facing back, and a big yellow Labrador sitting in the middle between the two guys in front and the guy driving. And we were driving around on 300 acres of very somewhat densely wooded area. And I was keeping an eye on the storm that was coming in off from the west because I didn't want to get soaked. So we kept an eye on that. And we got back to the cabin just in time to go in and take our wet shoes off from wading into the Loop River. So we waded into the Loop River last night and took some photos, which I can show you. And but we just got back, and within about 3-4 minutes the rain hit. So let's see here. Do you guys want to see a photo? Yeah, sure you do. I know you do. You're just dying to see a photo. So let's see. extra pair of shoes, old tennis shoes to wear out in the river. Actually, let me see if I got these on the iPad. By the way, I don't see any severe storms at the moment on radar, so we're good there. This would be better shown on the iPad if I can view them. What do they look like? Right here. Let's see if they're here. Yeah, there they are. Okay, here's a photo of the dog. Ready for this? Here's a photo of the dog. That's the 3-year-old yellow Labrador. And the Labrador is having fun in the Loop River, and that's the gator in the background. It's like a gator, but I guess they call it a side-by-side. Gotta get new to the terminology. There's the guys with the dog. I look terrible, so I'm glad that but anyway, the dogs and the guys down by the river. This is the thing that we rode around in for about an hour. This guy is a hunter. You might not like this photo, but anyway, he's got those are a lot of bucks, and he's gotten all of them on his property. It's crazy. I don't think we got any. Yeah, we got some golfing. Anyway, how did I get off on that? I can't remember why, but anyway. Oh, maybe it was the brown dog, but that was yesterday. And we were using the WeatherFront app, that's what it was, to determine how far away the storms were yesterday from us, because they eventually did get over to us. And we had to get back to the cabin to meet the storms. But they were not severe when they got to us. Okay. 55 here. I see blue sky for a change out in front of me up here. A bit of a clearing and maybe some better looking cumulus.
Slight right onto the ramp to North Walnut Street. Then make a U-turn.
Yeah, this is... Guess I can't come onto this lane. Can I get over a lane? I'd like to.
Make a U-turn.
Yeah. Okay, right here.
Make a U-turn.
Do I want to stop here? That doesn't look very... Gosh, that's a very small station.
Head east on Northland Drive.
Pull in here just a second.
Exit the parking lot toward
So
North
far,
Walnut Street.
not seeing anything that's gone severe yet, so that's good. supper, but let's see. We've got... Gotta go. I did get a Snickers bar.
In 150 feet, turn right onto North Walnut Street.
Basically,
Turn right onto
we're
North
still
Walnut Street. Then you'll turn right onto the ramp to
in
Hamilton.
contention. Still in contention.
Turn right onto the ramp to Hamilton. Then merge onto I-35 Business Loop North. Continue for 94 miles.
Wow. Red light. Mm-hmm. This is an incredibly long light, though. It just turned green. Right up there after this one. So right now, it doesn't appear that there are any severe storms in place. Okay, we got this light. Let's go ahead and run up the RPMs a little bit just so I make sure we get through this light. Then I think we're good. Okay. Now we're free at last. storms off to the east as far as the towers of the storms. Missouri. Hopefully this, I'm going to get the low bit rate thing here, but this is Missouri, and this is from satellite, and you can see the white clouds going up. Those are the towers that are going up from the storms out in front of us, off to our east, and that's where we're headed, in that direction. So I don't know if something will come out of this line as it moves its way over, or if this is all of it over here, but that's where we're going. So we're heading east, and I can see, pretty sure this is because there's nothing in between us and that other than some low-lying clouds here. I think that's what we're seeing right up there. You see the white looking cloud there off to the left of the road, and then over here you're seeing the white clouds there. Now that's the stuff that we're pursuing, and every mile we click off, we are that much closer. Let's see, what are we doing on battery on this? Fully charged, so we're going to move that over to this right now. Start keeping an eye on charging everything. We do not want the camera to go dead, which happens sometimes. Let's see. Actually, we're getting pretty close to these. Well, not super close, but close enough to where we're seeing them. Appreciate you guys joining in for the chase. The chase it is. We're attempting to chase down some storms that are tracking east. Not real fast, but they are tracking east. And so they're tracking away from us. Driving toward them, so we're both going east. The storms are going east and we're going east. The latest scan, they moved just a little bit further up the road. so we got about 500 people in here. Thanks for joining in tonight. Be sure to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. We're at 899 likes. We're one away from 900 likes. We're closing in on that 1K mark. And there is now a severe thunderstorm. First one I've seen. First severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for a storm. Thank you to the new subscribers today too. Appreciate those subs out there. Hello? What?
How's it going?
Good. Everything going okay there?
Yeah, I'm just going to get the dogs.
Okay.
So,
wow. Yeah.
Just wanted to check in and see if you're making good progress.
Yeah, making good progress here. We are making pretty good progress. We're rolling across Missouri toward a line of sort of a line of clustered storms. And anyways, right back over here, there's.
Well, that's good. I don't want to keep you. I just want to check in.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll see how the dogs turned out. Do you ever say anything about the ears?
They basically just say them to do what we're trying to do, only just do more of it.
I guess a better question is, have we picked up any new medicine?
Well, I had new, so whatever we had, we lost at home.
Maybe we need to get like a few different things. I must have carried it somewhere or stuck it in a pocket or something.
I ordered some this morning and paid extra to have it shipped. It should be here tonight sometime.
Yeah, maybe get a couple bottles of it because we're going to have
problems. I really
problems.
have trouble getting it in her ears. I tried this morning I was just looking at her ears, and as soon as she thought I was looking at her ears, she would not let me touch her anymore.
Yeah.
She just,
well,
maybe if Nathaniel was there to help me, I could do better, but I just can't do it.
Yeah, I couldn't find any medicine the other day, so.
But that ear flush stuff really helps too.
Maybe.
So even if we're using that in between, that's supposed to help with the irritation and the itching and
about the last time, because it's also got some oils in it, I think, that's sort of somewhat soothing, maybe.
Yeah. And we have a couple different kinds of that, so I think we probably should start using that in between the medicine, and it might keep her from having a little bit.
Yeah, we actually need to keep with just the way her ears are. They are susceptible quite a bit, because I saw they had a lab, Kendall had a lab.
Yeah.
But the lab's dogs are a little bit longer, and they don't really kind of hang, and I don't know, it's kind of has some problems and puts some medicine in, but doesn't seem to have the problems that we're having. So.
Well, yeah, I think we just don't do it enough when it starts to get bad. You have to stay on top of it when it starts to happen.
Yeah.
But it's just been because I used to do that when she would let me put the medicine in, but now I just can't stay on top of it. So I don't know really what else to do. She actually injures me sometimes because she is just violently not wanting me to do anything.
I think the storm's
So
going
I've
to
just kind of given up.
okay.
But yeah, I mean, I don't want to. I want to help her. I really feel bad.
Well, we have to, so yeah, definitely.
I'd say just anytime you're home, just maybe, no matter what, just always put stuff in your ears every day.
Yep.
So, help
Yep.
get rid
And
of
if we
it.
have the medicine, then we can do it. So that's for sure. So I'm thinking a couple bottles of it, just a couple, 3 bottles of it, so we have it in different places. So if one gets misplaced,
We
we're
can.
not.
I guess I mean the ear flushing stuff too, honey, not just medicine. The medicine is for when it gets bad. The ear flushing stuff kind of keeps it from getting bad. So I think if we could just work on that.
Super.
But anyway, well, I'm not going to keep you, and I'm almost here, so thanks for talking. I'm sorry to keep you from your stream.
No
Just
problem.
checking in, so you have a safe trip, and hope everything goes well.
Okay. You bet.
All right, love
Take
you.
care. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
So we have a storm here that looks like it might get a tornado warning just based on the reflectivity. Kind of it has a donut on it. Almost think that should have a tornado warning on it, but we'll see. Looks pretty good. So there's the storm over there. We're probably, I'm not sure which storm that is, but that's what we're going for right there. Let's see. And we just got to keep digging towards the storm, so examine it, but I would think that I should have a tornado warning. I'm not sitting in somewhere able to evaluate it, so tornado warning for this storm in Calamus, Chamois. I don't know how to say that. Chamois is mainly, and then also Mocha. There's a spotter dot there. I can't see the letters. Mocaine and Chamois. So tornado warning for those two places. So, if you were in the vicinity of that or in the path of that, which is tracking east, definitely want to be in a safe place, away from windows. Centermost part of the house, preferably below ground, the lowest portion and centermost portion of your house. So, away from windows for sure. Straight west of St. Louis. Obviously, right now I'm not on those storms, so to. There's also one north of it, though, that's similar look. Some others. This one could even. So what if we shot for Warrenton? The fastest way to Warrenton. Jasper, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much, Jasper. Let's get some W's like already is happening out here for Jasper. David, Tokar, good to see you in. W's for Jasper. Appreciate that very much. Let's see. Just keep digging. What happens? That's going to take. What route would we take? One thing's for sure, we are on a very good road that's taking us east at a good pace. Lisa with the 20 gifted. Man alive. Lisa, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you for the support. Let's get some major W's out there for Lisa. Major W's. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. I think we're clear of a lot of things now where we can get back to chasing. Thank you very much. Yeah, Yeah, green. I think green is my favorite color as well, actually. Thank you for that. Awesome. Let's see. We want to... No, we don't want that. I just typed in what I wanted. Okay. Trying to get a route, but things not cooperating. closer. Let's see. Okay, what are we doing? We're getting closer to something. That's what we're doing. Trying to run down this line of storms. Highway 36 is the way to go. Okay, let's see, where are we? We're halfway, more than halfway across the top part of Missouri already. Weather girl is in. Okay. Doing amazing stuff, it sounds like. Okay. So we're parallel with the bottom storms. The trailing bottom sector. champion, guys. Still appreciate that. At least with the 20 gifted. Welcome in. Looking at satellite. Trying to determine what his right lane is. See if anything on the second. See if there would be a second way am a lot closer than I was a long time ago, but I'm also not super close, so two storms that are severe warned. We've had one tornado warning storm. Scott. And I'm going to try to read the super chat, but thank you for the super chat. What a great view. Thank you. Yes, it is a grand view. It's a grand view. especially through a nice, pristine, clean windshield. Thank you for that super chat and support, my man Scott. So good. So good there. Yeah, so good. So, trying to determine if there is let me animate this. That's all. So I'm going to animate this. Actually, just do that. No, I'm not going to catch him. Catch this line. So this is the Chicago-Kansas City Expressway. Based on what's going on tomorrow? What is going on tomorrow? No. It's already down to down to Mexico. The last storm's already down there, so I'm 54 miles away from the storm that's going away. So okay, so on this line I tried. Not able to catch it. I just fully determined that no way I'm going to catch this line. So there's a second line coming, which I'm not confident it's going to do much of anything, but I just saw something we're going to go back and check out real quick. You know what this is. Is this a... Okay, road curves that way, but... cars. So there's this car. Doesn't look like it has wheels on it though. Looks like almost like Bonnie and Clyde's car. That car. And out this window there's this truck. say International? Has that trucking company been around that long? I don't know. Okay, there's this truck. That's an old truck. It was probably the fancy truck of the day. And now there's this car. There you go. There's a wagon. Now that might have been back when I was a kid in that thing. That's a station wagon. But wouldn't that make a good storm chasing vehicle? Think about it. If you put cameras in every one of those windows, and then in the back you had all kinds of like batteries and streaming equipment and that's got it says 660 in the front of it. I don't know what that means. It's 660. And then there's that car. Okay. Well, oh, wait a minute. There's still one more car. Still one more car, but it's not in the best shape. It's still a car. There's that car. Yeah. Okay. See the Ford Stetzel station wagon. Okay. There you go. Well, the storms, those storms are getting away from me, so I'm just determined I'm not going to catch them, because the closest one, when I determined it, I was using this app, I was 54 miles away from the nearest reasonable storm. These over here, not really, and they're going straight away. These are the more stronger ones, but they're going away, and I don't have a straight line either at 54. Realistically, at that moment, I'm more like 70 miles away, and they're moving away at whatever speed they're moving away. So I'm giving up on the line. I'm giving up. I thought maybe I could catch it. Been coming from Genoa, so I'm giving up on that part. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, like that. Storm, you gotta zoom in 4x, 8x to that thing. It's clear over at the border. So what we're going to do we're going to go back toward oops, I just knocked off. There is a new tornado warned one, but down in there, but hard to, definitely hard to get to down there. The tornado warned one is, for me, it's about 100 miles, about 105, 10 miles away as the crow flies, so that's not going to work. So let's see. We're just going to roll back and that's about all we can do. Except we're going to look at tomorrow real quick before we roll back that way. So let's see. Let's look at the triple R, which we're only at 22Z. Yeah, those are all really back behind the cold front too. So we missed that. Let's look at the Storm Prediction Center, what's going on tomorrow. Day 2 is out Kentucky. Okay, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama. Day 3 is out east, but there is something up north. Okay, so day 3 would be Sunday. That's clear up in North Dakota. Day 4 would be Monday. So beyond today, the next reasonable chase for me would probably be Monday. Somewhat reasonable chase. So that's up in North Dakota and Minnesota on Monday. That's day 4. Today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yep, that's day 4. That might have potential. Maybe something possibly day 3. So Now let me check something out here. Speed, see what. Freddie McKinney has the big stream going.
Pretty strong inflow in here. Decent hail. Wow, strong inflow here, guys. And there's your tornado warning.
So looks like Freddie's in a tornado warning. And he's got some strong winds.
Wouldn't shock me if there's another circulation kind of close to where we're at here. Jeez. Decent hail.
So where's he at? He's the northern side of the tornado warning. So let's see here. Just checking on the boy real quick. So he's up there. Yeah, there's a little bit of hail up in there. But really, they got a second storm behind them that could do something similar. Yep, that's pretty good storms right there. They're decent anyway. You guys are awesome. Robo John is back. Okay. We're going to there's just moving so fast. Wow. Yeah, it's already crossing over into Illinois, so more power to them. It's good now. Good. We can claim Jones data connection, okay? Sounds good. Wow, that's... Well, this is turning into a bit of a road trip, so storm looks pretty messy right now at the moment, but they might keep an eye on the stuff back behind them. dug down deep, but could not reel it in. Could not reel that in. So I got to let that go. I don't think this second wave is going to be. It's not really a second wave. It's just a second. Call it a second line of convection that might come through. Might have some showers, but this first line through pretty much cleaned out the environment, is what the problem would be. But we might see a little bit of a cloud structure as we approach. Out, it looks like perhaps a day might be North Dakota and Minnesota on Monday. So likely what I would do to try to be in position for that would be either leave Sunday night and head up near the target and spend the night, figure it out, finish it off the next day, or get up, leave early Monday morning and just drive up there and chase it. Makes for a very long day, but save a little bit on hotel fees. So for that one night. Big hills here in Missouri. It's kind of a roller coaster. That's one thing cool about this Highway 36 across Missouri. It's, if you like roller coasters, then it's the highway for you. Yes, we'll do it again next year. We're setting plans for the golf outing next year, for next year. But I'm going to do some golfing in between, so when I get there, I don't. Kind of different, you know. It's not like, so I lift weights usually a couple times a week, like bench press and, you know, curls and tricep and things like that. But that certain muscle of gripping the driver and powering through. Just not used to it, man. We'll have to work on that. Up here, so we might have some decent structure, at least, or have some structure, because there is a little bit of a cell of some sort at Chillicothe, I think is how you pronounce it. Zero in and lock in and keep an eye on very closely on Monday. Maybe even Sunday night if it was something. There is a marginal, I think, out for Sunday. Day 3. What was day 3 again? Marginal. But I don't think I could make it up to where that is. So there's a marginal from A3 in North Dakota. Likes, appreciate that, guys. Thank you for liking up the stream tonight. That is truly awesome. Truly awesome. Which would be Sunday, has a marginal 2 areas. One is out here on the East Coast. I will not be chasing that. And this is out up in North Dakota. Might be able to get that. So up here I see a Pileus cap on top of the storm. A Pileus cap. Can't remember the definition of that. So let's see. That's on clouds up above. It's more like a lenticular type thing. But here is, let's see. Let's get this to work there. So there is a little storm dead ahead that's coming up, and it has that Pileus cap. Maybe somebody could put a definition of that in the chat. That is slipping my mind at the moment. But it's starting to kind of fade the cap. It was there, but you did see it, and now it's sort of backing off a little bit. So I have some shear over here on these clouds here. But these are some cells that are going up to our west. Would be tracking toward us, maybe tracking a little bit southeast, but they might be tracking due east, or maybe even a little bit northeast. I'm not sure which way they're tracking right now. Haven't really looked at it. Just kind of a tangent there a little bit. Save the tires. Cloud. Pileus clouds are often short-lived, appearing for typically only a minute. Okay. Well, I think we kind of definitely saw that. We saw it appear and was there for a little while, and it sort of vanished away, but horizontal lenticular cloud appearing above cumulus, yeah. Okay, so this is good, Tara. Good to hear. So where we stayed today, where I was staying last night, right along the Loop River. The Loop had I forget the year, but it had like 100-year, might have even been a 500-year flood. It had just a crazy flood in the spring. Can't remember the date, but definitely changed the location of the river. Somewhat, at least. Too complicated to share, but the house there had, the basement had, the lower level section definitely had water and mud. Got out here and tried to see something today. So 95 to St. Joseph, I think. And why we got such dark it is it's clouds holding a decent amount of water, but I don't think it's releasing any of it. If it is, it's just releasing a little bit. Most radar, so let's see what satellite is saying. Wind is actually right there. I got hit with a pretty good wind gust. On the left, there is some kind of a stuff to see, but you can also see that darkness is kind of approaching upon us a little bit here. So I want to show you something here on. So we're here in Missouri, but we're also animated that. It kind of starts to get darker because the sun's going down. We're kind of in between, going under this left band in Missouri, and then there's going to be a couple more trailing bands. Up in Iowa, there's some stuff firing. Maybe been an okay place to go today. Probably could have. Might still be some happening up in Iowa. Probably nothing real severe, but it a day. I am not. How the storms there's a decent little one by Waterloo, but kind of hard to show you while I'm rolling down the road, but animate this. The storm's rolling around the low pressure up into Iowa, wrapping around, and kind of have storms tracking in all different directions because of that low pressure. The low almost looks like it's maybe just north of Des Moines, right up in there. It's still animated. If I had two hands, I could move it a little quicker speed-wise, but and we're down here getting affected by the vans as they. So there's a van coming across near us, not hitting us now. Probably like right over us, maybe right now. That's why it's dark, because there's a van coming overhead. chat. Good job, everyone, for keeping everything very interesting. Kind of surprised there's not more. Like blue sky, but it's that band, I guess, coming across. So some lower clouds. Maybe the best radar. It's almost better to see it from the tilt. Let's see. From that one. Definitely had a cold front come through, though, which is pretty nice. At least we have better temperatures than what we've been having. Everyone's having better temperatures. Got a little bit of precip there, and then decided to. We're getting some precip here, so. Missed the storms yesterday. A little bummed, but you're gonna miss stuff. But August, potentially there'll be a lot of structure, more on the structure side of things. Kind of nice looking storm out to my window, but it's in a place where it's going to be hard. Now, let me see if I can take this thing down if I can get a little storm out here. But it's so low, it's not really picking up on the radar. Exit off here for a second. Find a spot and watch this, because this is a road. Something out here. Tall corn on the left, so thought maybe I saw a storm up here, but more like some kind of a shelf. And this doesn't even show up. This really doesn't even show up on radar at all. It's just so low. Maybe it shows up on satellite, or maybe it's just there's not enough moisture falling that the just one of these bands. Cows, yeah, there were some cows there. I just went by them. I think it's kind of a cool structure there. Something to look at besides what we'd been looking at. Okay, it says it's 66 at the airport in Des Moines, Lisa. So enjoy the cool weather. 75 back at $75 back at near my place. I see it. Saw a dog back here, but it's likely belongs to this house up here. It's in the field right now, though. Like maybe, is that a Labrador? Got a collar. Yeah, it's a lab. Hey, puppy. Look at that. That is a Labrador. That's having fun in a field. I was looking at your dog. I was looking at your dog. I never seen a dog in a bean field before. I never saw a dog in a bean field before.
Oh, yeah? I don't know what he's doing up there. He'll mosey on up or come back one or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got some cool weather.
For a change, I tell you what, it burned up here for the last 2
I'll bet. Yeah, I know. Got a little cold front come through, but yeah.
Where are you from?
Nebraska.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm a storm chaser.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I hope you're wasting your time.
I am. I'm wasting my time big time. I was chasing that stuff clear over by St. Louis, but too far away.
Yeah.
That's my card. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I have we have a Labrador Shepherd mix
Yeah.
dog, so I saw that dog, and so I decided to look at it a minute. Is it a boy, girl?
Boy.
Yeah.
He's been fixed, so he'd go up to the neighbors. They generally meet up there 2 or 3 times a week.
There you go. He wandered back.
Yeah.
Hey, pup. Yep. Hey there. Hi. Here, let me. Hey there. Yeah. It's a nice dog.
Yep.
Well, I'll leave you be.
Okay.
Enjoy the weather and the pup. Okay. Where'd she go? Front?
Yeah.
There she is.
See ya.
See ya. Yeah, see when you get out, but on a day like today, you get out on a day like today and you might not see what you want to see, but you see what is given to you to see, so. Definitely look like a friendly dog. You see a dog in a bean field, so. That was worth the trip. Dog in a bean field. Who'd have thunk it? Wow, I'm still a decent ways from St. Joe. Okay, there we go. VN is about to fly. Wow. this chase was a long shot, and it's obviously didn't yield a lot, but I did want to get out at least to connect with you guys if I could. sunshine. Got some sun. Updating us on the tornado warning. For a look at that, why don't we look at that real quick? That tornado warning. What it looks like on reflectivity, which is a measurement of water, rain, and hail. And this is what it looks like on velocities, which is a measurement of wind. You can see there is some rotation on the storm. This one's probably radar indicated tornado warning, and there's probably not a real close. Wow, I just got a message on the car. Would you like to take a break? Well, maybe, but that's interesting. Weather bands that are coming through. Being pulled along by our low pressure. appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm just gonna stream along, and as long as I got some clouds and structure. Obviously there's not really anything that's showing up that's going to be severe, but giving us all a place to hang out, and hopefully you're enjoying that, having a good time. If you're just in, please give the stream a like, and also subscribe to the channel for storm chasing content, which will be usually on more storms, severe weather, tornado warned storms, tornadoes, and severe warned storms with severe weather and lots of structure. I have not been on, I'm a little bit disappointed this year. I've been on some decently structured storms, but so far I have not been on a lot of structure this year compared to last year. So I'm wondering if August we're going to get on some more structured storms. Kind of the plan. I've been in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Loved it. Okay, awesome. Glad you enjoyed that. haven't been here in quite a while and you haven't realized what we're doing, we are on Highway 36. It's also called the Chicago-Kansas City Expressway. Which I find interesting. We are on the Chicago-Kansas City Expressway. Cloud structure here. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a crew from Freddie making their way in. Hey there, Freddie McKinney. Freddie McKinney followers, welcome into the stream here. This is John McKinney. So as you're making your way in, guys, if you don't mind, please tap that like button and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate that very much. It'd be a great way to support what I'm doing here. So go ahead and take time to do that if you don't mind, and appreciate you coming in and joining. So we got exciting stuff going on here. But one thing that's exciting, look at the hood on this car. Look how shiny the hood is on this RAV4 here. Even got the sun reflecting off it, kind of like a reflecting pool type thing. Anyway, the RAV got a nice bath the other day when it also got new transmission fluid and coolant all replaced a couple days ago, so it's feeling pretty good, man. Guys, appreciate you joining in here. I hope you guys saw some really exciting stuff tonight there in Missouri. I hope nobody got hurt, and just hope everything's A-okay. We, on the other hand, got out late, and we didn't quite get there in time, but we tried. We're definitely trying. We still have some interesting structure all around us. These clouds don't even show up on radar. They do show up on satellite, but they're low to the ground and they're not really doing much as far as rain and anything like that, hail, thunder, lightning, whatever. But they're pretty cool to look at, I think. But we do have some stuff coming up. So on, it's looking like Monday will be a chase in North Dakota, Minnesota. That's where it's currently outlined by the Storm Prediction Center. And maybe even Sunday night, but Sunday night might be a little stretch for me to get up there to North Dakota. North Dakota, Sunday night. Monday is North Dakota and Minnesota, according to the Storm Prediction Center, SPC. But man, guys, thanks for joining. joining in, please. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. That would be awesome. We get a lot of chasing in here. And we're going live quite a bit. Freddie and I are on competing radar apps. You know, Freddie is with WeatherWise, and I'm with WeatherFront. So that's the radar app that we run here in the car and promote, who I'm sponsored with. So it's an awesome weather app. They're all good. They're all good weather apps, honestly. But I promote WeatherWise here on my channel. So big shout out to them for sponsoring the stream today. Definitely a big shout out to them. Guys, man, let's see, how do we get this stream, how do we get this going here? Oh, we got a new storm champion. Look at that, we got a new storm champion. It's Chad. I hope I say the name correctly. Petrus. I said Petrus. Chad Petrus. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome in. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. These clouds are rolling around there a little bit, just right around there, which I think is kind of interesting. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Wow, so what was going on with got a truck here, definitely watching, stay put or come across. What was going on tonight over there with Freddie McKinney? Was he, I think he was on a tornado warned storm. Did you guys see a tornado over there? While you guys saw a tornado over there, we saw a beautiful black Labrador retriever in a bean field, peering over the top of the beans and looking at me. One man show. Thank you for being a member. 2 months. Thank you for that milestone. God bless you, brother John and chat. Thank you for that. One man show. Let's get some W's out for him. You love rainbows? You'll see a lot of rainbows on this channel, okay? Gas pump was slowed and took over 30 minutes for 30 gallons. What? 30 minutes, but the neighbors got my discount. Okay. Wow. No tornadoes, just lots of rain. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Julie, for joining in here. Thank you very much. Canton. Oh no, I got a tornado warning. Okay. You got a tornado warning. Okay. Well, then you must be in southeast Missouri. We were just looking at that. There's a tornado warning storm down there. We got the speed limit dropping down here for a road construction. There is still a tornado warning storm happening now. Let's see. Yeah, I think they put a new warning on it. Then they condensed it down, but it's still worthy of the warning. It's got rotation on it. It's radar indicated. I'll show you that here in a second. At least I think it's radar indicated. This is the reflectivity of the storm. And that would be the velocities on the storm. Let's see if we can cut that off. What's it near? I'm not even pulling up a town. Must be a county down there. Summersville. It's north of Summersville. Yeah, well, here's the town. That's the town that's south of it. Anyway, you get the picture. It's a small storm, but it's got rotation on it. Okay, let's lock in here. What town is this? Where are we at here? We are in Cameron. I think I was going to stop here and get something to eat. We'll stop here. If not here, then maybe St. Joseph, Missouri. You guys like food? So, you know what I was thinking tonight? You know what I'm hungry for tonight? I just feel like having lately I've been having a chili and cheese hot dog at Dairy Queen. Can you believe that? Can you believe I'm actually going to get that?
600 feet, slight right onto the ramp to North Walnut Street. Slight right onto the ramp to North Walnut Street. Then at the next light, you'll turn right. At the light, turn right onto North Walnut Street. Then you'll turn left onto
Okay, we get the point.
Head toward North Walnut Street. Then turn left onto North Walnut Street.
Let's turn you down a little bit at the moment there. Okay. Somebody has KFC. Yes, they do. Lisa, they do have great chili dogs, and actually, when I stop at the world's largest truck stop in wherever that is, Rapid City or something like that over there, that's usually what I get. I get the chili hot dog. Now watch, I'll pull up and they'll say, no, don't be. Don't be non-optimistic here, John. Don't be non-optimistic. I'm going to say, oh, we're out of chili cheese hot dogs. Okay. Let's see if they got them. I mean, when you can't when you can't get the tornado, the next best thing is to get a chili hot dog. So by the way, thank you to Freddie McKinney for redirecting here, and appreciate all you guys joining in. Be sure to hit the like button because we are at 1.1K likes. I think there's room for some more likes here, guys. All you got to do is, especially on your phone, you just have to hit that little X button on the right, and the like button appears, and then you tap it. And that creates a like. And I think also the subscribe button appears as well. So maybe you're already subscribed to the channel, but it would be awesome if you would hit that subscribe button. You won't be disappointed. Appreciate you guys joining in here. Awesome. I probably just made a bunch of people hungry for a chili hot dog right now. Siri only. Oh boy. Oh boy. Awesome, Chris Cat. Appreciate Chrissy Cat. Chrissy Cat. That's kind of a cool name. Am I storm hunting? I'm more like storm. I'm not really storm hunting because there's no storms. There's no storms around at the moment. Gosh, how many orders are they going to do here? Now they're even ordering more stuff. Uh-oh. Looks like we're not going to get home tonight. Oh, anytime soon.
Hi, welcome to Dairy Queen. Would you like to use your mobile app? I'm sorry, give us just one moment, please.
Okay. Well, cheeseburger sounds good too, but I'm going the chili hot dog. Can't beat that.
Sorry about that wait. You can go ahead and order whenever you're ready.
Okay, I would like a chili and cheese hot dog.
All right.
And a mini M&M Blizzard.
Chili cheese hot dog and a mini M&M Blizzard?
Yes.
All right. Can I get you anything else today?
That's all.
1076 at the window. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. So, where are we? Let's see. What does it say? We are in. It says where we are, but it says Cameron. We're in Cameron, Missouri. Let's see here. Cameron, Missouri. It says it's 72 degrees here. It's cooled off. And we are east of St. Joseph, Missouri. And we are cruising west. And we are on Highway 36, which is also known as, although it's not saying it here, it's also known as the Kansas City-Chicago Expressway, I guess.
1076.
Okay. You can hand that. I won't run off with it.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
You know what I need to have on here? I need to have on here. It doesn't have my Bible verse. Okay.
Give us just one moment.
Yeah. So I have my new business card. It's not really, it's sort of a business card, but it hasn't, yeah, there you go. That's blurry. More like that. It's got that on it. It's got a photo like that. Yep. Yep.
There you go.
Hey, thank you.
Of course, have a good one.
Yep. Oh, is there room? Yeah, there's room. They're making me room. There you go. Thank you. Okay, so I am down to a quarter tank of gas. So while we're here, quarter tank, let's see how many miles does that give me. We're gonna put some fuel in here. The stream might have a hiccup here since we're underneath the canopy, and sometimes it takes a while to figure things out. Looks like it's staying put. Okay. Yeah, it's having some issues. Yeah, gotta get gas. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Busy little gas station here, but it's the only one that you can see when you come off the road.
Turn right onto North Boulevard. Then you'll turn left onto the US 36 westbound to St. Joseph.
Very easily without getting it like all over me, but just a minute here.
On US 36 west to 30 miles.
There's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Okay, let's get the focus locked in here. Focus locked in. Let's go with that. Sun's going down. Let's see here. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is cut it. Well, I'm gonna give myself a W for thinking of this. Why did I never think of this one? I'm gonna cut it in thirds. That'll be easier to hold. Our sun already went down. after that low pressure went through, but then there's a cold front behind it and it's blowing some decent little gusts back here. We're at 63 degrees, so that's kind of a break for the people around here, at least what I was told by a local farmer. Trying to eat my hot dog, but I'm making progress. I'm on the last third. Wanted the play-by-play for eating the hot dog. the last day of July, which, according to my wife, that was kind of sad. She was kind of sad that this was the last day of July. So, actually, I'm a little sad too, because I really like July, and I felt like in some ways I missed a lot of my July. So far I've missed some of my normal July things. Usually what I like to do on the 4th of July, like that weekend, that time frame, is I usually like to work on my garage and clean it out, organize it, reorganize it. But largely due to the way storm season went, I really didn't have a good chance to be able to do that. So now maybe there'll be a stretch in August where I can lock in on that. But maybe not. Maybe there'll be a lot of storms to chase, so guys like, let me ask you a question here. Do you like hurricane chases? And if you like hurricane chases, please type 1 in the chat. If you're not a big fan of hurricane chases, just type 2. But consider, for me, hurricane chases are going to include chasing the tornado threat. Last year there was not a landfall tornado in the U.S. We'll see if this year is going to be a little different. Type 1 if you like hurricane chases, type 2 if you're not so fond of it. Willing to express themselves. I see we got some 1s. Okay, got some comments too. Helping people after the chase, okay? That's fair. sometimes there's a curfew. I don't know. Hurricanes are definitely a different animal. There's a lot of things to consider. One, are you prepared for the what if, what might happen? I mean, you might be the one stranded. Be good to partner with a disaster relief team. So after a hurricane, in a stricken area, I feel like one of the things that probably is very important is to help, you have to be prepared to help. You know, are you just going to help part of a day? You know, have the right PPE, you know, protective equipment. If you're going to stay, are you prepared to stay, and where are you going to stay? Well, a lot of logistics. There's things you can volunteer, sign up for, and you're probably not a bad idea to have some training too. Like if you're going to be a part of the Red Cross, then you probably should go find out. I mean, they'll take volunteers or they'll take workers, but they want you to go through some kind of training before you actually work with them. And they might assign you a position. And you might have to go somewhere and be there for like a week at a time, or maybe longer. There's Christian ministries that do disaster relief as well. Let's see what we got here. Maybe. That's a good idea, running with a group like Cajun Navy. For sure. Part of the problem with helping with disaster relief after a disaster because you have people that do things like looting, and that's bad, but you also have to have a way to make sure who's ever helping is legitimate, has a head count, because there's just bad players out there. So it's a whole lot to think through, and I think it needs to be thought through. Got some kind of a sunset here, so that's cool. We are closing in on St. Joseph, Missouri, and so we are going to have to turn up the road and head north. So maybe once we get through this St. Joseph, Missouri, maybe we get on the other side. Well, we'll see what we see. St. Joseph city limit 76,700 something. It's not here, is it? It's an exit. No. Thankfully I did not turn off there. This one coming out.
In half a mile, take the I-29 US 71 north exit near Council Bluffs.
All right.
Take the I-29 north exit.
Okay, we say goodbye to Highway 36. Say hello to Interstate 29 north. Just glad to get out here today. A little bit because I missed. Yeah, missed last night. Missed some things, so. I've got a sore forearm from golfing, man alive. It's the only thing that sore is my left forearm. I think everything else is fine, just that. That is shot. Okay. John Boy raid. A John Boy raid. Thank you, John Boy. Thank you for the raid, by the way. That's John Boy. He's got a YouTube channel. He's doing weather teaching and weather coverage. He's doing a very good job of it too, so head over and check him out and be sure to give him a sub. I'm sure he'd appreciate that very much. So, but welcome in there, guys, from John Boy. Just kind of rolling along here, enjoying the remnants of the sunset. We're just kind of enjoying the last day of July. I guess it's 70 now. Bit slow. It was 65 and it jumped up. I'll let the semis go around me and then I'll just stay nice and slow until they get around me, unless they bog out on the hill. Then I'll go right back around. July. North of St. Joseph, Missouri. So a couple towns up here, kind of frequent stops. Rockport is one. And what's the other one? It's Rockport and one of these towns. I'm just letting you know, probably going to stop and say goodnight. Friday night. City, I saw the sign. Mound City is the other one. Rockport and Mound City. The colors out here tonight are pretty awesome, really. Oranges, greens, grays. What I'm seeing, it's mainly like sort of a turquoise green and orange and gray and blue, but it probably looks a little bit different on your look. I don't know what it's going to look like that. That's wide angle and like that. golfing out. Yesterday was golfing, 18 holes. Today was 9 holes for me. With 3 friends. 2 of the friends that I was with, 2 of the 3 friends I had known since 3rd grade. Since 3rd grade, May Morley in Lincoln, Nebraska. May Morley is in elementary school. Nebraska. The other one I knew since would be 10th grade at East High School in Lincoln, Nebraska. So known them for quite a long time, since we were, some of them since we were little kids. So a lot of stories there. So is this the exit? Or is there one more? I think. Is this an exit? Might be one more exit I want to take. This is Rulo. This might work. But it might not. We better come up here for a second. Yeah, this might work. This will work. So
Turn left onto hole 223.
okay, wow. What a month we've been through, guys. Well, I hope you've had a happy Friday so far and a happy July.
Head west on hole 223. Take your next sharp right toward hole 223.
This is where we're going to sign it off. So you guys can relax on the rest of your evening. I can lock in on almost 3 hours more of driving and check on some things. So tomorrow, I know tomorrow there's some kind of a risk out there. I will not be chasing tomorrow, but it is pretty far east. So I think Kentucky and maybe Ohio. Let's see, while I'm remembering, I'm going to do this. General, I'm going to cut off. I'm going to turn that off in a second, but let's see, refresh this. Gosh, that went away quick. Refresh it. You gotta hit the edit button right away. Okay. See, we're gonna see we add a redirect, let's see here. We got some people still out there, including Storm Runner Media. So I don't see anyone else. Really live. So we're going to send you guys on over to Storm Runner Media. You go over there and say hi to Mr. Garrett. And I don't know if he's got anybody with him, but guys, thanks a lot for riding along. Mod Squad, appreciate you. WeatherFront, thank you guys. You watching on WeatherFront as well. Appreciate you guys in here. Thank you everyone who donated tonight. And Storm Champions, you guys are awesome. Mod Squad's awesome. The Lord Jesus is awesome. John Boy's members in here, Freddie's viewers, John Boy's viewers, appreciate all that. Yep, we're going over to Storm Runner, so go over there and say hi and give Garrett some support. And so we'll hope to see you guys out Monday, likely. Probably not Sunday, but never know. But Monday likely. So take care. And we'll see you next month. So take care, everyone. Take care.